Good morning, everyone. I'm just getting everything set up for Metal Gear Solid 5. Uh, I don't want to restart the whole fucking game, because that sounds, because I already have everything developed. I can just go through the missions one by one, just give you the story that way. But I've been thinking about it. It's like, I feel like we'll be missing stuff if we do that. Because there's some, yeah, there's some side ops. I don't think we can do it again. Yeah, there are some side ops we can't do again. We just can't play them again, which stinks. Because you can do it in Peace Walker. You can replay everything. I'm starting to feel like there are some parts of 5 that piss me off. Never mind. Yes, the side mission is to find quiet. I think you can replay everything. Alright. Uh. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna do something real quick. I just wanted to change. My dude looks fucking stupid. Hot damn. Forgot that I had that suit. Hot damn. Damn, they don't call this the goblin suit for nothing. Sorry, I'm proud. This probably is super boring. I just didn't want to show you the screen yet. So we're getting set up. We're not gonna be fucking around. But I guess we are in the beginning. In the beginning. Oh, yeah, that's all I should do. Wait, no, I should probably be Snake. At least when we open up. Where's the... I guess I didn't buy the Peace Walker suit. That's okay. I like to keep it light and deadly. Have as little on me as possible. Alright. We are just going to jump into the flashback because that seems the most acceptable. And I'm going to click OK. Swap to 5 at the same time. So that maybe... Oh wait, not even full screen. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh.
Ακούεις με. Ακούεις με.
Oh shit. I guess not playing Ground Zeroes really fucks this up.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank
How
you,
do
thank
you feel
you.
now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Oh, wow. It's my birthday today. Wow.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! Nosocoma!
Mother base got attacked and destroyed,
Calm down. Calm down.
and it's been 9 years.
Try not to panic. Ρώτησέ με. Try not to panic.
It's been 9 years since MSF.
You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
I don't remember how to get information
How do you feel?
other than Ground Zeroes.
It's been 1 week since you came to.
It's been 1 week
Let's try
since it came
getting you
to.
out of that bed. Nurse,
You go, I might just play Ground Zeroes. I have the time. Because we're missing a lot. We don't know what happened between Peace Walker and 5. That's Ground Zeroes. Damn it. Alright. Should be... Ah, damn it. Should have fucking done this earlier. Hold on. Change of plans. Everything's gonna be super... Ooh, shit. I don't want to do that.
Hello there.
I'm glad I was in BRB. Shoo-wee. Let's... I don't... Ugh, I have to buy Ground Zeroes. It's only $20. It shouldn't take that long to beat Ground Zeroes, honestly. I don't know why I keep typing, Dirk. I just keep typing and sending you messages like you're not able to hear me. 4 gigs. This shouldn't take that long. This should be done pretty soon. Let's just chat it up, you know? It's an early morning stream. Yeah, so if we just jump into 5, like because what I was gonna do, I don't know why I thought this, but I thought that when you played Metal Gear Solid 5, it gave you a cutscene to kind of like explain the latter end of Peace Walker into Metal Gear Solid 5. But Ground Zeroes will make us, it'll feel more like a transition between. We'll find out why Snake is in that hospital. We'll leave that bit in when we trim up the VODs. And oh man, it'll be a while before we edit those VODs. Anyway, so Ground Zeroes is just the connecting tissue between Peace Walker and 5. So if we don't play it, we're not being true to our chronological efforts. And I got time. I can spare maybe an hour or two to play Ground Zeroes. It's almost done. How you been, sir? It's still Metal Gear Solid 5, so. And I'm pretty sure I unlocked some cool stuff for working. That's fun. I love working. That's why I fucking do this shit on my one day off. Ta-da! Come on! You fucker. Come on! Ta-da! Come on. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh, this is my first time playing this on the PS5. Shit. You will no longer be... Okay. Backstory. That's exactly what I wanted. For... Oh. The story of Peace Walker. I'm gonna go through this a little bit slowly, but I'm not gonna read it. If you want to, you can go on the YouTube, and you can rewind it. Oh, this is literally just the backstory of Peace Walker, so I'm gonna go through this a little bit faster. Because we just played Peace Walker. I'm made to fight. I am a gun. On the eve of a nuclear inspection, Snake made a decision to leave for Cuba. Cassette tapes. We have not. Oh, the menu even kind of looks like Peace Walker. Oh my god.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your number one priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions, sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here, but you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss. Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead. I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that,
that nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
what's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do we do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey.
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
Drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it. About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course, we'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side. If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with us afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who. What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there.
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, he could blow the nuke cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a gesture for helping them gain independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is...
La
it's
Revolucion.
dead.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves, but if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back, fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded
He's
by
also a
mines
little
placed
boy that
by
we
both
need to
the
save.
US and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the Lion's Den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the backstory to Peace Walker. Or that's the prologue. Prologue? Not prologue. After. Oh my god. So much things. These are all of Paz's secret spy tapes that she took of us during Peace Walker.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974. At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student, and another victim of the CIA.
La
We
CIA.
asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance.
6
Although
a.m.
initially
on the
reluctant,
dot, and your
Big
truck
Boss
is
came
louder
around when
than
Zadornov
God
played him the tape.
itself.
All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss. Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning
Some of
both
these
his
tapes
title
get really
and his
scary.
country.
Trigger
To him,
warnings
that
to all
honor was
watch.
steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic, he possesses unparalleled combat and intelligence gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit that. Kazuhira Miller is Big Boss's lieutenant. Half Japanese, half American. He once served in Japan's self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful. All that is clear is his infatuation with Big Boss. With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth. CIA Central American Station Chief Coldman has developed Peace Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective in Costa Rica is to prevent that. Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each other, turning the entire region red. Not one of the three parties realize they're all just pawns in Cypher's hands. Cypher watches all. Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea.
Oh,
They recruit
I'm
more
glad we
personnel
stopped
daily,
playing Metal Gear
and
Solid
already
5 to
their
do
mercenary
this.
services are turning a profit. Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth. Furthermore, joining forces with a faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased. Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary finishing touch. Meanwhile, the scientist behind Peace Walker's locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base.
It did. It was
I
awesome.
failed to anticipate
Got some
Coldman's
sick guns for
madness,
that.
but nuclear war was averted. However, this was only after the boss AI on board Peace Walker sank itself to the bottom of the lake in what could be likened to suicide. The boss laid down her gun, choosing to sing for peace instead, and Snake, himself a gun, parted ways with her. In doing so, he reclaimed the title he once abandoned. He is Big Boss. Zadornov has been detained. Since this leaves my cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in. I am now better placed than ever to monitor their internal affairs. Everything continues to unfold according to plan. The developer of the boss AI, Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching Peace Walker. Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian.
She
This
slips
soldier's
between
designed with pride and reverence.
Russian and like South American
As an army without a
to
nation,
like normal.
they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever
Not say
the world
normal.
might be
American.
against them.
Sorry,
It is a dangerous gamble.
I am American.
Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one
Pretty sure this
another.
actress is also
They and his
American.
men know that if
So,
they were to go public with this, the whole
her
world would
natural
unite
accent.
against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No, no. I
I'm
have not
sorry, I
forgotten.
didn't mean it. I didn't
Cypher
mean
watches
it.
all.
Normal from my
Yes,
perspective.
things
I
are
live in
brutal,
America. I'm
But modifying Zeke
sorry.
has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No,
You know what I
I
meant.
have not forgotten what you said. However, well, forgive me for asking.
You know I love you guys.
This is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cypher? I must. I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cypher is a fate worse than death.
And that's the backstory. That's all the tapes that we should have gotten in Peace Walker. Oh my god, music. Pause's diary. Listen to recordings from Peace Walker.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school.
This is her real
He
diary.
bought my story.
Oh
And
no,
when I
this is...
said I would be willing to work,
Yeah, that's
he
her
took
personal
pity on me
diary.
and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful. But the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong. But that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature.
God.
It sickens me.
Are these tapes just meant to make me hate? Pause.
Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was,
She's a
I
tsundere
went along
deep
in order
down.
to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where
What'd you do
several
about that?
soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student.
She's so
It was
sneaky.
nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with
tsundere.
astonishing strength,
Yeah, she's...
and I let out
she
a cry
kinda-
of surprise.
She wants
I
to
thought it
like
was going
being
to be
there.
Huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. Reel it in, they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise,
Tiny.
it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least
Doing
bit
it to be
disappointed.
sneaky.
Nuke was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day. Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell. Today, Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America.
My South
Not
American
just in
and Central
California.
American viewers, is
So
that
it
is
no
that true?
surprise that a Nika like Amanda would be good at making.
Whoa!
But I was raised
What did she say?
and can hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seem to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be
Miller's
too careful.
always covering for
Anyway,
Paz
the
because
three of
Miller
us
knew
minced
Paz
garlic
worked
and
for
herbs,
Cypher.
then cooked them in a pot with frijoles
But
and
Paz
soaked
didn't
overnight.
catch that Miller knew?
While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water,
I know that means
stir-frying them with the
beans.
rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it
I know
kept them
frijoles
occupied.
is
The longer we sat
beans.
and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he?
Hey.
It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We
She's
let a
starting
few
to
of the
like
soldiers
Nuke.
have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man.
Lying bitch. She thinks
Football,
I'm
or
hot.
soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match.
Football.
In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this
Not
sport
that I'm trying
that
to
the story
impress
seems
him or
plausible.
anything like that.
Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing.
Not that I'm trying to make him happy. I
You
don't
need a
think
ball
that
and
he's
2 goals.
so
The
hot.
R&D
His
team built
cock
and
is
set up
meaty or
super
no
goals on
thing.
the deck.
No, not at
I
all.
had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch.
Also,
It was not a proper match
as
by
an American,
any means.
I think American
The pitch was not even
football
regulation size,
sucks.
but the
You don't.
players and spectators
I
were
hate
extremely
football.
excited.
I love
They banged empty cans
real
and shouted
football,
cheers to
the one you
handmade
play with your
megaphones.
feet.
It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match.
Why couldn't we watch the football match happen on Mother Base? That would have been fucking sick.
But they lacked the honed
Them
skills
fucking
of
kicking the
professionals,
ball
and their
all
play
playing
was quite rough.
on the Mother Base
Midway through,
octagons.
one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth, he said.
I can hear him say it.
We're not
I thought
competing
we'd
for
become.
national pride
I
here,
thought we'd
and we are not
forsaken our
fighting for the good of
countries
any one
and become
country.
one, fighting with
This
each
is not a
other.
war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right? The soldiers
This
nodded.
is not a war,
They know the
Snake.
pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun, too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball.
Oh,
Partially
I
out
want
of
a
desperation.
I want an
I
anime.
picked up a loose ball
I want
deep
an
on the
anime
opposing
artist
side of
to
the
take
field.
Paz's
Even
diaries
though
from
he
Ground
took a run,
Zeroes
Chico
and
cheered me on,
animate
yelling,
them
"Go
like
for it,
Peace Walker's
shoot!"
cutscenes.
I launched the ball
Just
as
her
hard as
writing
I
in a
could,
diary.
only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a
You could make an
single
anime
goal,
out of this
and
little
Costa Rica
10-part
gave up
video,
its lead.
like
It was
vocal
really close,
series.
though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky. It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring it.
God damn.
Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian,
Huh?
but she couldn't be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said,
Alright.
"It is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin."
God
She
motherfucking
was acting
damn.
strangely now, as if aroused.
Holy fucking shit.
She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought
Metal
only pale-skinned
Gear.
Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that.
Huh?
Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me?
God damn.
Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me.
God damn.
She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rubbing it into my chest.
Holy
That
shit.
was so satisfying, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts. "What? Wait," I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. "Hold still," she whispered in my ear.
This is crazy, dog. I just wanted to get the lore.
My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the
This is
lotion
just
all over my
porn.
entire body. I
Right?
shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself for a moment. I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Shit, dog. Anybody else need fucking
Protecting one's health is an important
cold
part
shower
of
after
any
that
agent's
one?
job.
Woo!
But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds.
She has a little cold,
It
but
is no wonder
her
then
nose is
that
stuffy.
sooner or later, someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable. All I could do is lay there and stroke Nuke's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nuke just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile, Miller, and a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold. Miller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer. Then he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you." He began to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away.
Aww.
Then,
She sounds like she's
Strangelove
having
showed up,
fun with them.
saying she had some miracle Indian cure. It has got eucalyptus extract, she said.
Oh my god.
Best if you rub
Strange
it
love,
in
go
your
away.
Then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her. Chico brought me a little flower in a cup.
Aww.
It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand.
I'm gonna go get a
If
Sprite.
they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. "Why did you abandon your country?" I asked him. "Why create the MSF?" Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight, and that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, "Fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after
Hey
all,
yo, hear the
he and
crack.
I.
Rate the crack.
But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill
Probably
him.
couldn't hear it. I
Or else
cracked it
he
over
will
my
have to
head.
kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man
Good 6
like
a.m.
that
Sprite
suddenly
always
makes
makes me
me
feel
such
real
bad.
nice.
Every month,
Oh,
Mother Base
Monarch.
throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol in a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of boors like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller." Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people, laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake. Do you know Miller,
Close.
Snake's right-hand man? Apparently has got at least one serious weakness. He is an insatiable womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off-limits. But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base.
What
They
a
ought to be telling him where to stick
bastard.
it, but
No
they're not
wonder
falling
Snake's
for
such
it
a
too
horn dog.
easily.
Solid Snake is a horn dog
Some of it
because
stems
Miller
from
was
the
his
fact
master.
that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches. I am
Nice.
a child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush, but this was something else. "Maybe this'll teach you," Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest.
Maybe
I heard
this'll
later
teach you.
that apparently he had been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too down to see
Snake
through Miller's
knocked the
lies,
shit out of Miller
she got
because
what she
Miller was
deserved.
two-timing a
But
couple
this
of
was not the
girls.
first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. "You son of a bitch," Miller yelled as he swung. "Not bad," said Snake, smiling, "but not good enough."
Not
And then he
bad,
was back
but not
on the
good enough.
offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises. Both of these men had been trained
Crazy.
for war.
The sexual tension in these diaries is crazy.
They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!"
Try this then.
Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard,
You're
boss,"
one tough
Miller muttered.
bastard.
A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But
Oh, today
somehow,
it's gonna be
I got the sense
we're
that
streaming
for
all day
this
today because it's my
womanizer,
birthday, by the
Miller
way.
really only
I'm not
trusted
gonna
one
advertise
man,
it because that seems
and
tacky.
that was Snake.
But
There was no way I could
I ain't
ever
got
come
nothing to do
between the
today.
two of them.
I'm gonna
And
go
at that
get some
thought,
free pizza. Around
I began to
1-ish.
feel as if I had lost. All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details.
I
but
wonder if you can listen to these
apparently
tapes
that is what Snake
in
and
Peace
Miller
Walker.
decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good, but somehow I got roped into getting on stage. Come on, we even both have peace in our name, said Miller. And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The Three-Piece Band.
Huh.
I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I've never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing, but modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I am only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this? My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I
Miller,
expected
that's
to
fucked
say,
up that you made her
"I am no
practice this
pro,
song
but
with you.
I'm
You knew
pretty
she
sure
was
I
a
would do
spy.
decent job." And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just one day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him, not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before
That's why
Chico
Zeke
sounds
was
the
so
alarm.
easy.
I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Damn. So that's what happened. This is music, right? Yeah. I miss Heaven's Divide. All right. Ooh. Save data upload? Not yet. Let's start the game. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't play it on hard just to begin? That stinks. I forget that this is basically a demo. The real gameplay begins. We're done listening to tapes for an hour? Jesus Christ. Now we get a cutscene.
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier. Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
I actually adore this song, and it's a really sad song. Please enjoy. I'm gonna go mute.
Ten days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
It's the Nicola and Bond. Rest forever here in your hearts. The last and final dawn is yours, and agony is your triumph. So these guys were apparently walking around helping Snake during the Virtuous mission. Even though during the entirety of the Virtuous mission, everyone was like, Snake, you're alone. Snake, you're alone. Snake, there is no backup. There is no sneaky unit. There is no dark side of the Fox unit. They told him the entire time he was alone. But apparently this unit was helping Naked Snake during the Virtuous mission. It's just weird.
Pirate crackdowns are go! Move!
Ludwig. Oh, I didn't get to finish his name.
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring them back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
XOF patches. Collectibles scattered around the map. Box.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back.
Actually put it on both headphones.
You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
By the way, I've bought this 4 times now. I bought this on Xbox, PS4, another PS4, and now this on PS5. Rate the crack.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I'm not that old. Yet.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Don't you need 2 eyes for night vision to work? Kiefer Sutherland, not David Hayter. Koji Shinkawa. Boss, you've been spotted. You just got there. Man, it's nice to be playing as Big Boss again.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast. This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
No, I know how to play the game.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
What? Huh? This is aggressive. Oh my fucking god, all that for that?
XOF.
Holy shit, Kojima, you gave me a fucking heart attack for a patch, brother. Game setting. Oh, reflex. If I get caught, I get caught. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. Subtitle. Wait, hold on.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
He saw me a little bit. Oh shit. It's R1, right? Nope. R2.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Do not have a lot of ammo. Well, don't worry. This is a prologue. After Peace Walker, This is us. So remember after Peace Walker, Paz fell into the ocean? This is us rescuing Paz. And Chico decided to try to rescue Paz too and ended up here as well. This is a US military CIA black site. Big danger. Like, quite. I keep trying to fucking. Oh, there we go. Ow. Okay. Don't need to scan anybody, because we're not Fultoning anybody. It's not. This is just a demo.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Oh wow, this is different.
Marker placed.
I'm here. Oh there. Okay.
Eyes open, boss. Contact me if you need advice. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info. From there you can view targets' photos or check other visual information.
My goodness, dog.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed
No,
at.
don't call him.
Spit it out.
You should try
God
listening
damn
to the
it.
soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this. You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Okay, he heard that. Okay, so the controls are a little bit different. You put him down. I turned reflex mode off. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I turned reflex mode off.
Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark it.
Shut the fuck up.
Marked enemies can be sensed when
I'm trying to
nearby,
listen
even
to
if
the
there's a wall
conversation,
between
Miller.
them.
Shut the fuck
It
up.
only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it. A gunman
Damn it.
suppressor generates less noise, meaning there's next to no chance of it giving away your presence.
What the? Man down!
Oh. not dealing with that. Fuck that. How far back is it gonna send me?
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to
Hey,
stay out
cool.
of sight. Head for
Everyone's...
the old prison. You'll find the targets there. CQC is effective. You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Speak.
Alright, you're not gonna tell me nothing?
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. Eyes open, boss.
Damn. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Go sleep.
Marker placed.
Solemnness. Down.
Contact me if you need advice. Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it.
The fuck up, Miller. A seasoned goddamn pro.
Spit it out.
Map has been updated.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
There we go. No button prompt. Like a mouse.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it. That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
I keep trying to fucking...
Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere.
I keep trying to, like, hold R1 or R2. Chico in.
Chico. Chico. Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away! Let me out of here, please! Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away! Right over here. Hey, you gotta let me out! You let me out! No! Stay here! Get off me! Get off!
Sorry, kid.
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Yeah, that was really dumb. He was just flickering a flashlight. Like, hey, someone's gonna see that.
I got Chico.
And Paz.
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on.
Yeah, this is gross.
Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans.
Somebody,
Move Chico over to the rendezvous point.
they bolted his Achilles tendon so he can't walk. Shut up, Chico. You're fine.
I marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there. You'll have to carry Chico. Watch you don't end up head first in the ocean. The RV's just a little further. Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Chico, where is Paz?
Trigger warnings. Multiple trigger warnings.
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Marker placed.
Oh, damn.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
No, who's Paz? No, it's Paz, not Amanda.
Put the target on the chopper.
Go sleep. I'm not gonna. I'm joking.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at
Fair warnings. Amanda's not dead. She's become a leader in the local government. So she's... Chico ran away and got taken prisoner.
taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport.
Pretty sure it's not here. Here.
A gate.
No XOF patches around, are there? My internet taking a shit.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Gotcha. Fuck. Where's your buddy?
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
Come on, buddy. We're going for a ride. I'm out of ammo.
Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something.
Oh.
What can you hear on it? Take a close listen. The helipad. That matches Chico's tape. The surveillance camera. Boss, have you checked Chico's tape for clues? What you hear on it might lead you to Paz. That's the admin building. Watch your corners. Find Paz and bring her back here.
shit. Oh, what the fuck? Close. I can smell it.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Yes, there is. I don't know if we'll be doing them. Can't quite remember where pause is supposed to be. I thought it was this way. I think it is still downstairs. Isn't it down here?
CP, this is Delta 1. All quiet here. No sign of the enemy. Standing down. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stand down. Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
It is down here. I was going the wrong way. I can feel it. I can feel her pulse.
Boss, get Paz onto the helicopter.
Please select a landing zone.
So we could just say no. The safest way to do it would be this one.
Landing zone confirmed.
Sorry, didn't mean to step on you.
Dispatching chopper.
What? Oh, hold on, pause, shut up. Pause, don't say anything important yet. Have to be sneaky through this. Sorry I stepped on you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to step on you. Is there another way out of here?
CP, this is Zulu 1. Signs of enemy activity. Put the target on the chopper. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
It's an illusion.
We're going out the way we came in.
Hit me all you want.
Alright. Paz was tortured and she is... Yeah. I noticed that too. Very lucky.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Those tanks. Those are tanks, so we're gonna do...
Marker placed. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
That's a tank, so we're gonna ignore it actually. Oh! Damn. They eagle-eyed that bitch. They shot her right in the dome. They were like, hey.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Hit me all you want.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Stay away.
Hey, another one.
Another unit patch. Could there be more of it?
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Fuck it.
Roger that, Snake.
We're just gonna wait here
Stay away.
till the helicopter gets here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
Target confirmed.
Alright. I'm losing my focus.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Stop it.
Alright, the best way out would be dead ahead.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
We can go this way.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Stop. Stay away.
How do I get over there?
Making forced landing. Stand by. Target on the chopper.
Let's get the hell out of here. I hope we don't die. Not yet. We're not that cool. This is a peace chopper. We're still in love with the idea of peace. For now. This is the sequel to Peace Walker. I think there's only one mission. That was also piss hard. Nice. Ugh. I would have got an S rank if I didn't retry 4 times. Yeah, if there's no enemy, then there's peace. As long as all of my enemies are dead, then there will always be peace. We entered a blocked scene, I guess. Am I not allowed to stream this? Explicit content warning.
Snake!
Medic! She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Explicit content warning. Squeamish ones, look away! Ugh, that makes me feel all gross. Oh,
Keep her gun in.
This is gross. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, shit. Hardcore for sure.
Boss.
gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. That made my tummy hurt.
Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
Mother base. All that work we did in Peace Walker. All that work we did in Peace Walker. I'm trying to like imagine it because I actually spent days playing Peace Walker. This is my boy. These are my boys. Miller! My boy. Hands. They took our hands away from us. Yeah, we're not gonna do all the extra shit. We're gonna jump right into 5. Getting revenge. Cause.
Smoke screen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle!
He said the thing!
Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spy bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
We just put her guts back in.
Bob, there's...
got it out.
There's another in my...
Yeah, this is the truth of what happened. Paz is gone. And the medic in front of us. Right at the end of this episode. Right after everything happens. Because it doesn't tell us everything. We have to wait 9 years. I'll see you guys in 9 years. In the face. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm excited to go through Metal Gear Solid 5 with you so that you could learn the truth. I might have to watch a couple of YouTube videos.
Your favorite song? Nicola, Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
It's the end of Ground Zeroes and the starting of the Phantom Pain. I'm gonna skip this. I can't skip this. Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
Oh yeah, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero?
We were gonna play Phantom Pain before this.
Where I was born.
But I wasn't gonna play this at all, really.
I've never had the
But then I like thought about it, and I was like, "There's so much connective tissue we're missing between Peace Walker, this, and Phantom Pain."
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
We're gonna take a little BRB in between, though, because it's been an hour.
Zero is...
All right. That was Ground Zeroes. Metal Gear Solid 4 should be coming at the end of the day today. I know that it might be a long slog because we have to beat the Phantom Pain, but the Phantom Pain's going to be a short one because I've S-ranked every mission in that game. We're just going to be going in with equipment. I'll scale equipment per mission just to make it fair.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He be dropping.
This explains the hospital scene that we're going to be seeing in the Phantom Pain.
again! Clear!
No spoilers.
You've been in a coma for quite some time.
Spoilers.
Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? The body I've lost. Comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Yeah, whenever I go muted, you guys can just assume I'm screaming at top of my lungs. Just full volume. Chico. Hard. Eliminate the renegade threat. Oh, we got a bunch of side ops. Sick. But we're not gonna do them. We're going to do the Phantom Pain. Dive on in. Go from that to this. Metal Gear Solid 5 to Metal Gear Solid 5. Do I play Metal Gear 1 and 2? I'll think about it. I might have to play Metal Gear 1 and 2, just because, you know, every Metal Gear missed feels like connecting, it feels like connective tissue that's not there. Like, not playing Portable Ops made going from Metal Gear Solid 3 to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker feel awkward. Oh, please, I want to go BRB so there's no spoilers.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax.
Alright.
There is plenty
Just
of
dive
time.
on in.
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
You know,
You've been in a coma
we could
for
probably cut
quite some time.
from when
Yes,
he says
yes,
this
I know.
in Ground
You would like
Zeroes
to know how
to
long.
right now.
I'm afraid it's been
I'm like, yeah.
9 years.
9 years.
Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There. Just rest.
Oh, jeez.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came.
It's been 1 week.
Let's try getting you out of that bed.
V has come to.
Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but
I got a
some of
coughing
the
fit going
fragments
on.
still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Jesus fuck.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
Lefty. Lefty.
Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna play Metal Gear 1 and 2. I got the time.
Calm down.
Probably do it when we get back from lunch.
Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον γιατρό. Πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up.
Oh my god, stop being blurry. Please.
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna change what my character looks like.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Yeah. Oh, look at this fucking loser. There we go. What a handsome man. Bald. No beard. Like, oh. No, he should have blonde. So you can't tell he has eyelashes very well. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Yes, but you have to beat the game all the way through to get the true ending, to find out why you can play as the guy you make. I was like, this is what I'm gonna look like.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Huh? MSF.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
I can't remember how to get quiet. Oh, you can redo her quest. You can just redo her you redo her storyline quest, and she comes back.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Who's this active little guy? Ah. I can't remember then. Because I've done all of her quests. God damn. Baby's on fire! She's got me going fucking crazy, so fire! Bye-bye. Dude, how are you? Your hair is still not gone? Oh, that was pretty brutal. Sorry we burned you to death, Quiet. Spoilers! My freaking hand, bro!
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Game?
Come on!
Yeah, that's weird.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
The easiest? Isn't it like spawning a box over her head over and over?
Let's take the stairs.
Nice. I've never done that one, but I've watched it happen a couple. Look at his butt! Yeah, I can see his ass! Hey, what's this? Is that a poster for Delta? Or not poster for Delta. It's a poster for Ground Zeroes. Boss! The soldiers can hear the clap of the big boss's cheeks. Boss. That's why you're the #1 boss.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Tinks, tinks. God, look at the fucking alpha big boss. Making me feel fucking pathetic. Psycho Mantis.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Aw, I appreciate you, King Thing. Every time I say your name out loud, it makes me smile. So, it inspires me to be funnier. Because the only true way to be funny is to have a deep well of sadness to draw upon. If you don't go where, you can't make people laugh. Holy shit, is that a fucking demon? Oh my god. I thought magic wasn't real. Only cutting-edge technology. Oh shit. That super looks like Holden. There's your first hint that water kills him. Oh, my arm was dislocated. I'm flopping around like a fibbish. Like a fish. Boss, help me. My arm isn't working. This is actually how I would feel in this situation. Oh, we're getting up.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Yeah, that's the Volgan's corpse revived with hate energy. I don't know how Konami Jima. I don't know how they really explain how the hatred of revenge combined with psychic energy can make a demon.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
I just realized Venom Snake needs a lot of technology to make him on par with Big Boss. Big Boss does this au natural, bro. All he needed was a machine gun, a tranquilizer pistol, and a scope. Venom Snake needs gadgets, gizmos.
This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Help me, please.
In the kidney. This is heavy, Doc. How you feeling, Big Boss?
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Why not just shoot him in the head, you monster? The other guy wasn't a psychopath. Oh, the guy in front of me just despawned. Look at that. Oh, it clipped out. Oh, cool. They're not taking any chances. Stance.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
That fired, bro. Kinda looks like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake a little bit. But he has both eyes. See, that's the part about him that always threw me off, is that he had both eyes. Also, wait a minute. Didn't Big Boss lose the other eye? Alright, Big Boss. Moving a bit slow for my liking.
It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Jesus.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
You sure standing in a hallway full of people when they're just gunning people down at random is a good idea? I always wondered where they got all the models for people in nurse outfits for Metal Gear Survive. I did play it. No, we're not. It's not in the timeline, so we're not gonna play it. It takes like a day and a half to beat.
You hear that? What's going on out there? Hey! Huh? Prosikid! Hey! 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 I can't see what's happening. What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know? Hey!
No, let me fucking go forward, bro. I see his ass. That's my bro's ass. It's not my bro's ass. My bro's ass is fatter than that. I knew you couldn't die. Bro's ass looks way different. Ugh. This guy looks like shit. jeez. This is intense. I rarely watch this all the way through. Just a step-by-step execution of everyone in the hospital. Because they know Big Boss is here and they want Big Boss dead. Problem is Big Boss knows that they're looking for him. He's known they're looking for him this whole time. So Big Boss hired a bodyguard.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Yeah, Ground Zeroes is needed.
This way.
I'm scared.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Let me get a smell of the stink, boss.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
They're putting extra rounds in bodies. This guy's just gonna shoot a rocket down the hallway. You idiot. Hint about a different way to take the fire god. He just changed elements. Volgan got struck by lightning and he was like, I like fire now, Snake. Ha ha ha. Didn't feel a thing.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Colors are all fucked up. Can't see too good because of my brain injury. I want a gun.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
That fire guy. What is he? Trying to get the voice down so I sound right. Not wasting my ammo on the fire guy. Not stupid.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
I can oh, that was wild. I can reload a gun with my hook hand.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Ow. You lied, boss. Somebody call an ambulance or a fire truck. The building's on fire and everyone is fucked.
I'll run interference.
And he's out.
He's here!
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I'm supposed to do this without triggering. Ooh, how far back is that gonna send me? What? Alright. Interesting. There's a man in the fire. What? Alright. This is the only one that I've never S-ranked, so I wanted to do it right. I don't know why I thought that would work. I don't know why. This is the easiest one to, like, checkpoint and go back because it's the fastest. It's the newest game. Except for Delta. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Ain't gonna let me leave. I've never S-ranked it because I'm actually terrible at stealth. Oh god, what the fuck is that? A red-headed child? Terrifying. Red-headed children are the most feared creatures on the planet. I know I'm scared of them. As a daywalker myself, a strawberry blonde. Does that mean that the Psycho Mantis has some sort of parasite in him that gives him his powers as well? How's Venom staying breathing in all this smoke? They all have respirators and he's a demon. Síguela, thing. Oh, you kill him with the water gun. The squirt gun is slow, but oh, there's a water tower in the middle of the park. There's a water tower in the middle of the park that you can shoot with an RPG. Does he know where I am? Leave me alone. I'm not who you want. I'm not the one you want. I'm not Goku. You want Goku. Look, Goku's here. That's not Goku. Sorry, I've been watching a shit ton of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Just a fucking unhealthy amount. It's so cinematic. How'd bro go from that to moving my controller? Huh? Huh? Why didn't he just pick Solid Snake up and squish him into a paste? Or did his powers get weaker after this? Explain it to me. Kojima, Wheatley, I follow you. Oh, he's kind of pissed that we got away. Oh, yeah. Oh man, you should pull over. Just pull over, see what they want. Probably important. So what was so important that I come to a stop, officer? Is that Ishmael guy real? Ooh, I feel like Venom right now. I feel like Venom Snake. Oh, jeez. Hello, sir. You've got my little horn. A whale. What is this? Death Stranding? Oh shit! Smoke everywhere. I can't handle all this fire. Who are you?
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Causing a forest fire. What the hell? Oh, jeez. My sensitivity's a little high. Ocelot realized that was Volgan.
Shoot him! Now! You get him?
Where is he?
We shook him off.
1v1, right? Hmm. When people who sub or donate, I've been just, I'll use it to gift subs to people who can't afford it, because it kind of just stays in the Twitch bank anyway. So, if you sub or donate, it'll pretty much allow other people to watch ad-free at the moment. I'm not asking for YouTube. You never have to. Don't donate money that you don't have. Wow. If you don't like ads, it's your business if you want to sub. But, I'm not really too picky. Most of the time, the money will either go to making the stream better in the long run, or groceries, if I need it. But, I don't really have a way to access it. Oh yeah, I'd forget that. USD is super expensive. If you can't, American currency is very expensive, so I don't, yeah. Yeah. Never feel obligated to. If you don't like commercials, let me know. At some point I'll do, I'm thinking about around Christmas time doing some gifted subs, giving them out to the people who consistently watch.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Red's 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. Whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Oh, sorry about that. It's my birthday and a bunch of people. It's wake up time for normal people. Look how dirty, bloody Snake is from that mission. Alright. Oh, wow. Aw. I did not prevent the coup d'etat. So, that was a lot. So now we're gonna do the missions in order. Oh, I did S-rank that mission at some point. So we did that. Now it's this one. Yes. Oh. I usually rarely play as Snake. Ooh, they might have a different outfit equipped. It's okay. Yeah, it's the boss. That's right. I went through this. Alright. We were gonna do basic versions of equipment. I was just gonna let them have a pistol and a sidearm. Or I mean, it's in the game. I unlocked this, and I think we'll use it. We will have minimum stuff. I think I'll have a sleepy sniper rifle. Basic and basic. Ooh, none of those have suppressors. There we go. Basic of basic. Let's go rescue Miller. Why not? It's the desert. It's camouflage. Are you saying you have a problem with it? I can change the outfit if you want me to. These are hard to unlock. Alright. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, no, why did I click OK? I meant to click cancel.
Please select a mission.
Because why not? I mean, I got it. Let's use it. No, we're gonna go with basic stuff. Smoke grenade, stun grenade, magazine. Yes. Wait. Equipment? Oh, I have. Alright. Let the mission... You have to do the online missions, and you have to kind of grind. I think I get the horse automatically. You have to do the FOB missions, and you have to do them over and over and over and over again to grind up enough points to buy them from the event, like, arcade menu. Yeah, but forward operating missions are something that they do every month. I don't know if they're connected to the servers or not. Like, in the cutscenes, we'll see Big Boss. Everything will be canonical to Big Boss, but in the gameplay, you will see my fat ass in a bikini, bro. So, just trying to keep viewer retention up. I mean, you like Metal Gear Solid 4's White Room scenes, don't you?
Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
I wanted to make Kaz feel more comfortable. Yeah, those online missions, I don't think they're tied to servers anymore.
Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main.
Oh, alright. I'm sorry. I took... Your name's Kinky Demon, so I took you as a bit of a more...
Perfect one.
You know... a gooner gamer. But my bad for making assumptions. Snap back to reality.
Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Marker placed.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
I did.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Something wrong? Put a marker on the village, boss.
Marker removed. Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Oh man, I just never did it that way before.
Can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days tops. If we fail,
Right?
he dies.
Like, I just...
We lose our chance of revenge.
You know, I'm gonna do it. If it's in the game, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the boobies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess I'll go to hell.
See what you can find out first.
It's my birthday. Birthday suit.
Not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own.
It's like Piccolo when he leaves Gohan to train.
In the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss.
The cutscenes are the important part.
I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
JF Eyewear. Koski. Subtle. Subtle.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
And snap back to reality. I mean, should we go get the intel? Yeah, I think we should. We're gonna go get the intel, get the basics of the game, do what everyone would normally do.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post.
Analysis
They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
complete.
Whoa,
Marker placed.
you're coming home with me, buddy. This is why we love Konami games. Kojima games specifically.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
I guess I left a box behind for nothing.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
You have arrived at your destination. Don't move. Guard post captured. Get down.
Oh, don't mind him. He's getting Fultoned away. Just pretend he got Fultoned away.
Got him. Anyone else? Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Can we go on the other side?
Extraction.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
I thought this was gonna be easy.
Analysis complete.
What's it the this? Ooh, you saw me from a fucking country mile, bro. Somebody see me? Oh, that's not gonna work.
Parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there. Is that? So you picked up an intel file. Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Богатый мужик? Да он, небось, запаниковал, сел с катушек. Может быть.
Just give me a call.
Extraction arrived at the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price. You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
Come on.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Sun will set shortly. section arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Oh fuck, I've been muted for so fucking long. I like quiet the most, for obvious reasons. But for this mission, it forces you to use the horse to extract Miller.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm gonna come over here, though. No problem. No problem. I was muted for a fucking don't know how long. Oh my god. Can't believe I had to do that. Just get the fuck out of here. I'll execute you at my base.
Alright, we'll bring him out.
Oh, best. Get out of here. You are mine! So are you. So are you.
Got him. Anyone else?
Oh shit.
Alright, we'll bring him out. That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
No problem.
God. No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all. took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Sorry, Miller. God, Miller.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has
Hasn't slowed you down one
Hold on, sorry.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
So heavy. Waiting 9 years. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Save for all time's sake. We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequot. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
We were right there.
Gas. It's them.
Oh wow, it's already 9.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
God damn it. What is this? Or is it smoke grenades? I don't know.
This is no time to fight, boss. Those things aren't human, and you've got...
God damn it. Thought the smoke grenade would work. I know that if I play as right, I can just sprint through these guys. Sorry, Miller. No, stupid horse. Ow. That's no damage reduction.
The base is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they're in. That's them. No mistake.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's okay. No, it's gonna do that at the end of every mission. Yeah, I know, I found them all. Wow. Stop it. That's crazy. Oh, I don't care about you guys.
Boss, we have an emergency. Get back to Mother Base right now.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Hurry.
That's right. I forget.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now.
We gotta go through this cutscene.
Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world.
I forget.
Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
regards to your boss when you get home.
Oh, that's right. This isn't Miller introducing us to the base. This is them wishing me happy birthday. Oh. Hold on a second. Thank you. Thank you guys. This is out of canon from the chronological thing I was doing, but thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks guys. I appreciate it. Thanks guys. Covered in mud. Still can't smoke.
Happy birthday, Snake.
Happy birthday, boss.
A little out of sync with the timeline, but it's okay. Thanks guys. I appreciate it. HBD. Thanks, babe. Sick. It's the best birthday ever. We have to do that mission again. And this is the next one anyway.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, comrades I've lost won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you?
Feel it too, don't you?
Up with Cypher, a group above nations, even the U.S. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus, then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing, swallowing everything in its path, getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss, I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
I'm glad they took a break to wish me happy
Things have
birthday.
changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Damn, that's crazy. Snap back to here. Oh. I have to be the boss for this. Hold on, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. Hold on a second. Filthy, covered in blood.
Kane, this base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people. and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to... What's the matter, boss? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good.
Oh.
Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select staff management from the mother base.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, you can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how... Go for them, not me. That's enough.
Ocelot would not be able to fucking out CQC Big Boss.
The shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. Boss, now that we have more people on the R&D...
Oh, it's just for the training.
They should be able to develop the...
Select weapons items.
I'm going through the tutorial because, you know...
box and start development.
Development has finished.
Please select
You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Boss, what are you doing? Boss, you know it's gonna... Maybe he's...
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. When you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on the ass, you can stay around here a while and give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing it. Give it a rest. That won't work on it. I've had drug resistance.
Boy, punches.
That won't work on it. I've had drug resistance. So you grab someone you're free to do.
Put away a chain. I'm not gonna slit his throat. Jesus, Ocelot. Anyway. Later, nerds. Later, nerds. Yeah, I've basically 100%ed the game. I've 79%ed the game for some reason. I can't remember where I didn't S rank it, but I have the S rank save on my PS4. I just don't want to turn it on and re-upload the save data.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wow, level 4. That's crazy. Yeah, we're just going through 5 to, here, I'll show you. Look at the missions.
Please select a mission.
We've S-ranked pretty much everything, except for the super hard ones. But you don't have to S-rank the super hard ones to get right. 1, 2, 3. This one I might actually put on a sneaking suit.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Where's my tiny one? There it is. No problem. I will be playing the game at my leisure. Chillin'. Aren't you better now? Like super good? Can't remember. Taking the dog. I'm gonna wear an actual sneaking suit. I might wear. Right. Yeah. Or should I just play as Snake? Nah, let's just play as right. With max stats, whoever this dude is. I don't need a vehicle, we're playing as Raiden. Oh, yeah, I remember I made you pretty recently. Actually, didn't I make a pistol that's pretty much... Yeah. Anyway. Let's go. At least playing with Raiden will get us like zooming through this. Because gameplay, no matter. I've played games before. I've played these games before. So excited. Starring Punished Venom Snake.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Zoom. Moving on up. Hold on a second.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
That's the sturdiest building in the area.
Marker removed.
It'd be perfect for the target to hole up in.
Good. Good dog.
Hey, this guy kind of sounds like Raiden.
Good. Good dog.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. These are the runners. Any increased detectors. The list has been updated.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him.
Analysis
Keep your guard up.
Marker removed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Am I gonna have to clear out this outpost?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Но помните, трогать нельзя. Только подольет масло в огонь. Если командир
Where is he, boy? Where's the bad guy?
Analysis complete.
Oh, fucked it up. Ah, damn it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I have an idea. I'm going to use stealth camo. It don't matter. Which means I don't have to play as Rag. No.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Actually, if we're gonna use stealth camo, we don't need to use Rag. What else could I use? Yeah, I have the dog. I might need to take a BRB here pretty soon. Getting pretty close to me being like something beyond belief.
Your target is a
She's grinding her
detachment
teeth.
commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. And I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
I thought I kept it. I guess 5 is the biggest Gooner game. Biggest Gooner game ever. At least D-Dog can keep up with me this time. I'm just gonna scan everybody. Thought I heard a car for a second.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Anybody worth taking? You again?
Marker placed.
places so we can ID the targets.
Marker placed.
Commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. Not the kind of guy you want to go up against.
Well, it's fine, because they can't see us.
Don't move. Don't move. Where are your friends?
Get out of here, D-Dog. Trying to get this guy to come over here.
Hands up. Lie down.
Subject on board. Leave the
Keep
rest to
trying
us.
to fucking do that, bro.
Hands up.
Were you one that I wanted? Yeah.
Stay.
That's the target. Target extracted. I'll tell the client they've been eliminated.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ah, fuck. No, god damn it. The fucking, makes you face away immediately.
Talk to me! Snake!
I'm not trying to S-rank this shit. I already extracted him. So now I'll know where everyone's at.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Go, bitch. Got there.
Don't move.
too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Похоже, гражданским тоже досталось. Ходят слухи, что это постарались наши. Так вот, это грязная ложь.
You gotta extract him.
Hands up!
That looks like the target.
Analysis
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Roger. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station.
Well, let's go.
Gaining altitude.
Later, nerds. Smell my ass. All right. We're gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna eat some snacks, and then we're gonna continue with the rest of the game. Yeah.
arrived at Mother Base.
Five's gonna take a fucking while.
All right, mission complete, boss.
So I don't get any. Oh, that had no cinematic. Oh.
Please select a mission.
Yeah. We'll just. Yeah, we'll just replay all the missions. Anyway, BRB for our Metal Gear Marathon stream. We should be able to get through a good chunk of 5. Fuck it, we'll just play 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2. And then 4. If that doesn't make Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1, and then Metal Gear Solid 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, yeah. And we're back. 4-5, 4-5, 5-5. We're back. And we're gonna get back to the game. We did some stuff.
Please select a mission.
CW2.
Mission accepted.
Oh yeah, my Resident Evil 4 shotgun. No wait, that's not what I want. I just like that this one has a different scope. Alright, let's go. Commence mission. 600.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
God damn. We will be going on a... We will end stream at like 12 o'clock so I can go do birthday stuff. Because, you know, I want to go have a birthday. I want someone to give me a present on my birthday. How dare they give me a birthday present on my birthday, bitch.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you've planted it.
This doesn't have a suppressor on it. Just realized. Oh well. We're not interested in that. Around the mountain bed. I should have really been riding for this one. It's okay. He's fast enough. Thank you, okay. Let me open.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where is he, big dog? Which one am I taking?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Analysis complete.
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Alright, now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the action button.
Get up there.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
And we out. Oh, I made the dog sad.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time.
No. I swear there's supposed to be little things. Like missing something.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
We're gonna be riding for this one. Mostly because we're just so dang slow. Wait, should we be Gray Fox? Or riding? Should we be Gray Fox or ride? We got all this extra stuff. You know, this is a victory lap. Delta came out. It's my birthday. I get to do whatever I want.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Watson barracks. You need need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Analysis complete.
To go around, then come back down.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Get up there. There we go. I've got to let the stealth camo recharge. What's up, bro?
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Oh. Ah. Riding.
Snake.
Right.
Snake.
Okay. I know what to do. my gosh. That pisses me off that you'll do half of the animation then slide down.
Okay, subject is in. Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Bingo.
That's the way.
Oh my god. I'm out. We did it. I think I'm skipping things. I might be skipping things on accident.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was it.
No, I'm not.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Yes, my base is pink. Glad you noticed. Whatever. Oh yeah, I muted the game audio by accident.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I'm all the way over there. Okay. We're doing it nighttime. Where do we sleep? In hives, silly.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out.
They called that one the Stinger. They don't let you use it anymore.
Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Right, okay. Oh. kick this pipe right over the mountain. Alright. Oh, jeez.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee? Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
Analysis. Clouds
Команда, это
approaching.
поисковая группа.
Analysis
Мы
complete.
перевезли пленного Вышевна Хамида на транзитный пункт. Сейчас он на допросе.
Analysis complete.
mute? He knows about it. This is our chance. We know the location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So Hamid Survivor couldn't speak. Coincidence? Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hands up! Don't move!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship.
Analysis complete.
A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. That's Smasse Fort to Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Oh, I've been muted for a fucking while. Holy shit. Keep forgetting to unmute. It's just a silly baby.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Well, I'm gonna run away. I'm not gonna fight these guys. They're scary. It's Sahelanthropus. They can make zombies for some reason. I may be a cyborg ninja, but I'm fucking out of here, gang. It's almost lunchtime, and I wanna lay down and watch some Dragon Ball before I go get my free pizza.
It's the Mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
And time to run.
Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. They've got a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
I'm faster than them. Get fucked, nerds.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone. Then bring the target back.
What? Sahalenthropus. I'll show you it, the name of the mission so that you know how to spell it. We didn't have the ability to go through the other games this fast. I mean, we did for Metal Gear Solid 3, but, you know, that's a PS2 game. I don't need to rush through it, because it doesn't have all these filler fucking... all this bullshit. Where it's like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do that, do that, do that, do that. I mean, I get it. A video game has to be entertaining. It needs all that stuff. But, you know, it's not... I'm trying to do a thing here.
Mission complete.
And then we get to put the cherry on the top of all this with... phone call? No, cutscene.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
The random music is back. It's not random. It's the theme to Snake. It's Snake's theme, bro. It's the snake-eating theme. Eating snake.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
Yep. We've already got everything. Here, I'll show you how to spell it. It's Sahelanthropus. Sahelanthropus. Sahelanthropus.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab support organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. I'll leave that decision up to you.
I don't know, actually. Sick of getting caught I'm just gonna start blasting. This way I can have an AK and a shotgun. Long range, short range. My little SOCOM. We're just gonna take everything. We're gonna do a couple more. Hopefully we can get through a couple more missions before 11:30, because I want to stop around 11:30. And then we'll come back when I'm done doing birthday stuff.
The 3 Soviet commanders
They took away my bottom jaw.
The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do
Now
is
I
up to
can't
you.
have juice.
Good luck.
At least they left me with my ass.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Just gonna grab those 2 prisoners and then we're gonna fuck off.
Я не хочу умирать!
Sorry, pal.
Where is that?
Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now we go this way. And we're off! At least we did. I want to feel accomplished for something, not just zoom through stuff, just get cutscenes. I wanted to feel a little accomplished in one of them. I could probably hit this guy from a really far away. Keep up, you dog.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the meeting place. The targets are all commanders, so they have bodyguards with them. This won't be a walk in the park. Plan your moves carefully.
Oh, don't get in with him.
Analysis complete.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That's one of the targets.
Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России? Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете...
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I wanted to do something cool and it fucked me up. Hopefully I just spawned right outside that town. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, and what are these shoes? They're high heels.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Я хотел побеседовать с вами с глазу на глаз. Просить совета.
Я тоже. Радиопереговоры может послушать кто угодно.
Да, это так. Кроме того, слухи о шпионах и крадах в пустом месте не возникают. Противник обставил нас по всем статьям, а мы даже не знаем, где он прячется. Самый важный вопрос на повестке дня. Рапорты о пропавших боях.
Hey, that was target confirmed dead. Now move on to the other two. Roger. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Squad, arriving shortly at LZ. It's a C-Squad, on station at LZ.
Never seen high heels like those before. I can imagine Snake saying something like that. That's crazy. Alright, I think we got time for one more mission, since we're zooming through them so fast.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
No. I lost money.
Mission complete, boss. That was impressive. But what do you suppose they were going to discuss at such a rare meeting? Guess we'll never know.
I could probably do that with again with Extracto. And that's probably what I'm supposed to do.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
We'll just do that again. Just take them all home. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take my... God, sleepy. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just drop my Trek pistol as soon as I can.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Yeah, no more troops battles, unfortunately. We don't get to see them like we did in Peace Walker. This Snake doesn't care as much, I guess.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Please select a drop point.
Am I dropping?
Be careful down there, boss.
Diamond Dog's plastic box.
Enemy presence detect market
That's one of the targets. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up.
We're gonna just follow them to the meeting. Oh shit, we could beat them there. Faster than a Jeep. Hey man, where's the... There it is. Right? Damn it. That's me, Snake.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Stay.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Nobody suspects a box. Now we just gotta wait for everyone to show up. Right? Or are you gonna notice the box? Oh, I'm stupid for thinking that would fucking work. just gonna ask. We're gonna.
Three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Are you going to notice the box? Fuck. Right, now nobody noticed the box.
Это просто мое воображение. Ничего нет. КП, Дмитрий 4. Я слышу странный шум. Собираюсь выяснить, в чем дело. Прием.
Goldeneye's dead, bro. You know what? When we play, if I play Metal Gear Survive again, I'll rename my character Goldeneye, and that's what'll happen to Goldeneye. She made it to Metal Gear Survive. Freya, please stop that. That's 1, 2, 3.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh, god damn it.
Boss, what happened?
Why am I having such a hard time with this?
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Never run in high heels. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, nope, not yet. Gotta wait for all three of them.
Development complete.
Where's the third guy?
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Huh? Damn it. God damn it. Why did that guy look in the dumpster?
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Dabialo Calais. Mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
No, there's this something called reflex that they somehow, it's some kind of drug-induced state that they've managed to get Venom to imitate. What is this? Alright, I'll stop. I woke up my phone. Sorry, that's probably a gross noise. Yeah, like super adrenaline. What motivated you to come over here, brother? You're joking. I can't hit him. get out of here. Oh my god. Please.
Only one left. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of... Roger.
Alright. We got both versions of the ending on this mission. Sir, you should see us in our different outfit when we don't need the Raiden outfit. We don't always need this the cyber ninja. Sometimes we're in a bikini. We're gonna end the stream here after the cutscene that we get for this. And then I'm gonna go do stuff. I'm gonna go get some pizza. And then I'm gonna go do stuff for my birthday. 'Cause it's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. If you go back in the VOD, you'll see that everyone at Mother Base wished me birthdays too.
It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher.
There is no schoolgirl outfit. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys go. There isn't a schoolgirl outfit, but there is a bikini. So, we will wear the bikini for the rest of the game when I get back. Sorry it's so loud. See you next time. I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Run an ad, and then see you next time.